Game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Ruben Neves. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Mitrovic. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good effort here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Milinkovic-Savic. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. The delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Manafa. Chance to play it in. And simple for the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wilson Manafa. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. On the offensive. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. This looks promising out wide. And whipped into the box. Got to it easily, the keeper. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They might be able to get in now. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, there to intercept. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Putting his body on the line.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Milinkovic-Savic. Real defensive resilience. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
João Teixeira. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lodi. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it. Wu Ji. This is looking threatening. Could play it in. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Chance to play it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. To put them ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner it is. Targets available, cross comes in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Amadou. Lee. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Cuts it back. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he convert? Great defending here. Well, no damage done. Wilson Manafa. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Aldosari. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and...
Chance to finish! Excellent block. Composed and patient passing. Can he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's in an offside position. Darian Bojanic. And danger averted. Well read. Darian Bojanic. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent position. Chance here. And pushed away to safety. Mane. Mane. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. This might have potential. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Al-Hanam. It's with Laporte. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And this is Brozovic. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Now a decent position. Mane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a confident clearance. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well shown inside, but quick thinking defensively. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Could be threatening. He might yet finish. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, closed down straight away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could play it in. Well, there's the pullback. And did just enough defensively. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lost possession. Kang. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Bojanic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Laporte. Mane. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Khaibari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Defended it well. One block after another. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. So a personnel change then. The cross comes over from Mane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And clears his lines. On the attack in the closing phase. And the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical. This is looking threatening. Well, clattered away. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Mane. Ronaldo. He's blocked it. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lee. A creative look about this. Manafa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gustavo. Wilson Manafa. Good-looking move. Danger averted for now. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. João Teixeira. Big chance to get them on terms. What a commitment to defending. Has a go. Can't get the shot through. And a chance to whip it in here. Manafa. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Leonardo. Gustavo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. What an important piece of defending. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amadou. This could be troublesome. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Perfect tackle. Might lead to a chance. This looks promising. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Gabriel Zinho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to whip it in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the problem not completely solved. Leonardo. Splendidly cut out. Amadou. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Gabrielzinho. And very deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. He's blocked it! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. That's a good-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Leonardo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Leonardo. And quick thinking defensively. Amadou. Now, who can he play it to? This looks interesting. He'll have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Leonardo. An attack full of promise. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, that's splendid play. Could play it in. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal, and able to get a body in the way. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. And here's Neves. Really sound defending. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Lingard. Determined defending.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And can they make one of these passes count? Milinkovic-Savic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And he keeps going. Jesse Lingard. Good looking cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. Happy to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
He's protecting it effectively. Chance to cross. Can he finish? And he struck the post. And problem solved for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Jesse Lingard. Well, no stopping him. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lingard. Still could put it away. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Thwarting him. Denied again. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that...
And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And well positioned to clear. And teammates around him. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, a tremendous block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. He could pick out a teammate. Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. 20 minutes to go. Jesse Lingard. And beating the defender. Looking for someone to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And he's got the beating of his opponent. He's blocked it. Jesse Lingard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It might be on for them. Lingard. He takes aim. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Or can they find a late leveller? Perfect challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance to whip it in. Kim Jin-soo. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mahrez. Galeno. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And they might forge ahead. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Galeno. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. And defending as a unit. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Lee. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Vega. Galeno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Palmed away by the keeper. Majrashi. Mahrez. And space to cross it. A good and fair challenge. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And well positioned to clear. And able to close down the shot. Opportunity in the wide area. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kessié. Ibanez. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Lee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. What a block! Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. A functioning wall. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Galeno. Vega. Ivan Toney. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Riyad Mahrez. Now, who can he play it to? Mahrez. Passing it accurately. Al-Johani. Now the attack fizzled out. Good high press. Riyad Mahrez. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. And he's in the clear. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ivan Toney. He's in behind. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football.
Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
5 minutes left. Unable to keep the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vega. Mahrez, able to get his body in the way. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr. Will he finish? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And fed forwards. Joao Cancelo. And he read it well. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Brozovic. The cross is on. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Superb effort to keep it in. Cross could be useful. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. And it's with Malcolm. And he might be in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And clears the danger. Cancelo. Was an important piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Koulibaly. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Brozovic. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Salem Al-Dossari. Flag raised for offside. And time for the change now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mitrovic. Al-Ghanam. Running with the ball confidently. Might be a chance here. And pushed away to safety. That is how to keep it out of the net. It is to be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this is looking promising. He can't hold on to it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. An effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mohamed Simakan. Beautiful pass. Swift ball into the area. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. 10 minutes to go then. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Showing good defensive judgment. Laporte. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. That is that. A perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He takes aim. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Cole. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kang. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just cutting off the supply. Cole. Oh, he's blocked it! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Kang. Darian Bojanic. Ko. What can they do from here? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Has a go. A strong hand on the ball. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Effective piece of pressing. Jesse Lingard. Lingard lost it. Lingard. Who can he pick out? And the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Being pressed hard. Bojanic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cho Young-wook. And just blotting out the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lingard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Kang. Darijan Bojanic. At times they make passing look easy. And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang. Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. Can he finish? Oh, good save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And they need to get tighter here. Darijan Bojanic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Now, options are plenty. A really good pass. Lingard. Textbook defending inside the box. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Substitution time it is here. It didn't clear the wall. It might still be problematic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Moon. And Lingard. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Was it a great clearance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Kang. Ko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, managing to beat him. Just can't get it past him. In behind for him to chase. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Intense pressure. Really nice ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Brozovic. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Brozovic. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leonardo. Nice looking move this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Ghanam. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leonardo. Now the attack fizzled out. An example of how to press. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Laporte. Mane. Now he must favour the cross. Terrific block there. And determined to get bodies in the way. Leonardo. Gustavo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who can they pick out? Well, it's one block after another. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Leonardo. Well, that's not watertight defending. Moving the ball really well here. Well, he's given us away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mane. A chance now with the corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. And putting his body on the line. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Will he play it in? Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mane. And support available. Really getting stuck in. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance to play it in. And that's a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. It is to be a throw-in. Al-Khanam. Al-Najai. Going well. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gustavo. Now what can they do from here? Attending to his defensive chores. Ronaldo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Just fizzled a bit when it promised to be something special. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. On a time for composure on the ball. Al-Johani. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Kessié. Vega. Tony. Promising looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
They keep plugging away. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over it comes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Galeno. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Now what can they do from here? And he favours the inside route. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And it's gone over the line. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Al-Bulaihi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to ease the pressure. Gabri Vega. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, danger here. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. An example of how to press. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Lodi. And can they prise them open now? And nicely over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mitrovic. Malcolm! Terrific block there. Mahrez. He must finish. Terrific save.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Bono. There's still just one behind here.
Kessié. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. Mendy. Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, attacking possibilities. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. That's a good pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And the flag does go up offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gabri Veiga. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kessié. Galeno. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And continues his run. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Room to roam on the wing. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lee Chung-yong, and unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Salem Al-Dossari. This could be troublesome. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Darijan Bojanic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lee Chung-yong losing possession here. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sends it back. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kang Sang-woo. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Dangerous looking attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. A chance to whip it in. The fans want to see a shot. He takes aim, and when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that, but he's got to hit the target there.
Regained possession. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And played in. Danger averted. Lee Chung-yong. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 3 goals without reply. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Ko. Won-sang. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And efficient defending. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Kang Sang-woo. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Mastery of the passing game. A very effective challenge put in. Released it nicely. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kim. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Foden. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a really good run. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rashford. Rice with it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Walker. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane. Superb block. Giacomo Raspadori. A bit wasteful from Italy. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Barella. Moise Keane. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Appear to be in two minds. It's opening up for them. Able to get his body in the way. Promising sequence. Moise Keane. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee has given them a corner. Now sending it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Now can they counter clinically? Foden. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, that's a really good run. And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Barella. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway here into the second half. Marcus Rashford had no interest in losing possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Di Lorenzo. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Rashford, fine pass. And Bellingham. Top-class defending. Sandro Tonali. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
The save was a good one. So a half an hour remaining. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Giving it a try. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Marcus Rashford. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kane. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ezri Konsa. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Just the challenge that was required. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Good-looking move. Barella. Great defending. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England and defeat. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Leroy Sané. Angelo Stiller. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it's gone behind for the corner. Good piece of defending. Germany pushing forward with options available. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. On to Sané. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous block. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. In the short corner, let's see. And crossed in there. Sound piece of defending. Kleindienst. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a nice-looking ball. Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. Kylian Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Goretzka. And space to cross it. Well, no danger now. Decent position for Germany to be in. This could be the equaliser. Spot on with that tackle. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good through ball. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Crossing opportunity. Could be. Splendid defending. Can't get the shot through. Kone. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Dembele. Well, he's given us away. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, good use of the ball. And teammates to play it to. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And using his body to good effect. Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Stiller. Goretzka. Will he play it in? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there it is. The final whistle. And France have... growing excitement throughout the day, and now a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against... Wonderful chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Regained possession. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo has eyes for goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Pedri. Morata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Stopped a surefire goal. Morata. Crossing possibilities. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. And a confident clearance. Bernardo Silva. Minge. And slipped through beautifully. Bernardo Silva. And Laporte in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedro Porro. Ronaldo. Crucial piece of defending. Morata. Oh, great defending. Rafael Leao. Oh, nice ball. Williams. Cucurella. And options in the centre. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Rafael Leao. Patient build-up at the moment. He's in here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Bernardo Silva. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fabian. Williams. Fabian. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Rafael Leao. A chance to whip it in. And possession lost, intercepted. Pedri. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Moving into the advanced position. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Morata! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Inacio. Now with Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Ronaldo. Moving the ball effectively. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's still alive. Spain recovering possession well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Morata. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ramos. That's a high-quality pass. Leao. And Spain regaining possession. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Not a great pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ramos. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Morata. Torres. Must take the lead here. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of night. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should... Must be! Magnificent defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Moving it forward. How about the cross? No chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Smuggled away. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. It's looking promising and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Molina. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Happy to take on the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now, what can they do from here? Brilliant piece of skill. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barella. Here's Keane. Barella has it. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Molina. Now can they make something happen? Messi. Can they nudge in front? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And threading it through. Moise Keane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The save was a good one. And short it is. Nice looking move this. Bastoni. Vital intervention. De Paul. Now with Messi. Messi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Tagliafico. Martinez. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, how about this? 4-3. Molina. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Good-looking sequence. And he's in an offside position. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Tagliafico. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Barella. Oh, they have it again. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Promising looking attack. Great defending. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. That's a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, great block. Martinez. He might yet finish. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And deciding to go short with this one. Lionel Messi. Gives it a go. Thwarted by the post. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Martinez. Very effective pass. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. He's given it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Plenty of support here. And saved by the keeper.
Well, France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chance to cross. Electing to shoot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Wasteful from Portugal. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wonderful chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good use of advantage there. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. He has time to play it over. And he saw the situation developing. Dembele's in the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? And he has options available. Opportunity it is. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Michael Olise. Koné. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Diogo Dalot. And the defensive intervention there. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Danger averted for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Olise. Opportunity, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. It's a promising move from Portugal. And let's give credit to the defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance to whip it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Good-looking move. Just the clearance that was needed. Could be dangerous. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A good vision there. And successfully cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And support available. Throw-ins given. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, nothing productive, really. Maximiliano Meza. It's opening up for them. Aliendro. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Very alertly winning back possession. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Javier Correa. What can they do from here? Pizarro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Capable of so much better from that position. Aliendro. Montiel. Aquino. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, he's blocked it! And now their turn to have the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a good-looking ball. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Correa. Well, no way through. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. Surely! Oh, strong hand on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Mendes. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gutierrez has it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Superb stop. Well, they're going for the short one. And he takes on the shot. Oh, in it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Correa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Careless in possession. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. What a commitment to defending. Being pressed here. This looks promising out wide. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A decisive clearance it was. Good-looking move. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Fruitful-looking attack. The cut back. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Aquino on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And passing it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nice looking move, this. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Gonzalo Montiel. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Oh, and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. He's got to score! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Plenty of support here. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Medina. A chance to whip it in. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Christian Medina. Will it happen for them? Terrific save. Oh, nice ball. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Takes the shot. Ball is loose. Well, offside, unfortunately. A very good tackle. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. That's a good ball. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he keeps going. Can he do it? Huge block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, he's given us away. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cavillo! Just can't get it past him. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sosa. And teammates around him. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, good use of the ball. Has a go. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, great defending. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, surely! Unable to get a body in the way. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, not great defending. And a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Good tackle taken away. Nunez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Alario. Exploiting the wide area. Crossing into the middle. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Might be onto something with that ball. Neves. And that is full time, really the worst possible. For you today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. He must finish! And nicely parried away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Terrific block. On the offensive. Beautiful pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 1-0 then. That's a good ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Super tackle and they've won possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well read to ease the pressure. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Big chance, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. That's a good pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Decent position. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, managing to beat him. He could pick out a teammate. And danger still. Nice looking move, this. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Stopped a surefire goal. Firing it in. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Big chance to get them on terms. Splendid defending. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Really good challenge. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to finish. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Space afforded him, and whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Teammate available, and there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Decides to shoot, and a fantastic diving save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. Managed to get it out of there. It looks promising. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system
Oh,
here.
opportunity here, Stuart. And a fine stop. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Chance to attack using width. Now, will the cross work out for them? He got a good palm on it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And thumped away. Oh, did so well to deny him. Plenty of support here, and able to close down the shots. Chala. Anibal Chala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santiago Ascasibar.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This looks interesting. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. An unforced error, you've got to say. Anibal Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Now can they make something happen? And a decent delivery. And the danger cleared. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dangerous looking attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And clears his lines. Dixon Arroyo. It's a weighted pass. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Neves. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
An example of how to press. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attack looks promising. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. How about the cross? Good-looking move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Mesa. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Coroso. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Now he must favour the cross. Trying his luck. Great defending. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Options in the centre. And able to close down the shot. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What a vital intervention. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Good bit of defending. Fernandez. And it's played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Good-looking move, this. Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliant save. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
He's lost it. And back with Sosa. Baez. Can he convert? Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. Well, another corner following on from the last one. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Decent looking pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Coelho. Baez. Oliveira has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Cabrera. Now a decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Fernandez. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. He's blocked it. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Possession changing hands. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But the danger averted for now. In possession, Perez. Good looking move. And you need your defender to take charge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Passing it accurately. Can he convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And just a bit too much height on the header. Baez. Coelho has it. David Terrans. Sosa on the ball. Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball's gone. That's a nice-looking ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Fernandes. Now he must favour the cross. A very effective clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandes. No, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must score! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Shot attempted, and a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Not all that convincing defensively, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. For you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decent position. Can he put it in? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Leone. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moving into the advanced position. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. A lot of space to attack. Sends it back. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And room now out on the wing. Losing possession here. Promising possession this. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely blocked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Chala. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. This looks promising. And a struggle to get it away properly. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Octavio Rivero. And support available. Dixon Arroyo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he successfully got past him. There it is! It's a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Chala. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Might really be able to trouble them here. Nicely timed tackle. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And fine goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Throw-ins given. Rivero. Leone has the strength to hang on to it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Blocking it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
What to like about that pass? It comes to absolutely nothing. Chala. Leone. Could be threatening. He's given us away. Might lead to a chance. Rivero. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is full time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Terrific save. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner once more. And short it is. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And a goal! Just what the fans want us to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising looking attack. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Miguel Borja. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. He could pick out a teammate. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And giving the ball away. And the attack looks promising. How about the cross? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it short. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a lovely ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A decisive clearance it was. Oh, this looks useful. And teammates to play it to. And he read it well defensively. Can he create an angle? He can't hold on to it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? An attack full of promise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Plenty of support here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared away. It's opening up for them. It was on its way in. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it in. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Oh, danger here. Oh, great block. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And space to cross it. It looks promising. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Composed and patient passing. Could cross it in here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Montiel. He's found a pocket of space. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Time for a change then. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they still have designs on the win. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Armani. Giuliano Galoppo. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Chance to attack using width. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these 2 clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A smart stop here. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good looking move this. Reading it well. Well, able to survive that attacking push. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Javier Correa. Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really getting stuck in. Now a decent position. And well positioned to clear. Pizarro. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Aquino. It looks promising. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Superb effort to keep it in. Aquino. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, that is a superb save. I must say, this looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Promising looking attack. Who can he pick out? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Well, they get the ball once more. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Pizarro. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Arsamendia. Nice looking move, this. And crossed in there. Not messing around with that clearance. Vidal. Good tackle. Referee let that one go. Play on. Carrillo on attacking possibilities. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. Pizarro. Aquino. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. Did well to win the ball back. Into the final 20 minutes. Vidal. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Decent position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a good-looking ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Winning back possession. What to like about that pass. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Isla. Well, they still have designs on the win. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, clattered away. Good strength to keep the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And defending as a unit. Moving it forward. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Running with the ball confidently. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He's got space. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Has eyes for goal, and getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box, and he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they produce on the flank? The defender doing his job. Creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Oh, did well to skip through. Teammates in the middle. And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he put it away? And a goal! the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And he stopped them in their tracks. Exploiting the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. "30 minutes left for play. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well read to ease the pressure. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And quick thinking defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will they profit from this situation? Fine cross into the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Still could be dangerous. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Another corner. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Alert defending. And support available. Good ball over the top. Could pull one back here. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And that is full time, really the worst possible. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Maximiliano Meza. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Credit to them for winning back possession. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Oh, he's given us away. Chance to do damage. The supporters want to see him have a go. Genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Borja. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good-looking run. Will he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And taken short. That's a useful cross. Promising possession, this. What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Aliendro. Well, there to intercept. Using space on the opposite flank now. A room to roam on the wing. A chance to whip it in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? A functioning wall. He's got to score! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Maximiliano Meza. And a strong tackle. Fruitful looking attack. And there's a quality defender in action. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Aliendro. Montiel. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He's blocked it. Ball's gone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. "20 minutes to go. Aliendro. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Colidio. Borja. And quick thinking defensively. Aliendro. Plenty of support here. Cutting it back. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Both substitutes have been getting ready. Will come on at the same time. Galoppo. Meza on the ball. This is looking threatening. That's a good-looking pass. Has someone to play it to, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's still alive, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And teammates around him. Neves. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Eric Mesa. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It looks promising. And can they make one of these passes count? Dangerous looking attack. Miguel Borja. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Arsamendia. Eric Mesa. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that save has kept him in this game.
Carrillo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity here, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the keeper deals with the danger. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Decent position. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And an astute piece of defending. Moving forward effectively. Alejandro. And he takes it on. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Sosa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Trying his luck. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Good looking move. Opportunity to level it. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
That's a good-looking pass. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, still an issue here. Dangerous looking attack. Great defending. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Cross could be useful. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. So making the substitution now. Eric Meza. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Alejandro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, lovely ball. Well cleared away. Eric Meza. And Carrillo has it. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. This is looking threatening. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now, how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. Short corner routine. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. This might be ideal for the counter. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Still pushing for a winner. Can he put them in front? And danger still. Real defensive resilience. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Arroyo. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now, who can he play it to? And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Huge block. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. This corner could be useful to them. Just the clearance that was called for. And a decent delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Dixon Arroyo. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Failed to keep hold of it. Going well, but quick thinking defensively. And options in the centre. Could be threatening, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
So a throw in here. Caruso. It's with Castillo. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Keen to take it short here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And teammates around him. And that's a real commitment to defending. He succeeds in clearing it. He's blocked it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And a lot to like about this attack. And take it away. And they deal with the threat this time. Possession given away, unfortunately. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great block. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good movement. Very quick thinking there. Well, space for them here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The emphasis very much on attack. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Caruso. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Moving the ball forward with purpose. This could finish it. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Not all that convincing defensively. Shot attempted, and the keeper there to deal with it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could still be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that's a straightforward stop. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, space if he goes inside. Neves. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, good use of the ball. Opportunity to take the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Wants to attack from the wide areas. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Targets available, cross comes in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Teammates available. Takes it on. Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. He fancies it. What a block! Could be troublesome. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Carrillo. Might be a chance to break. The cross is on. Still work to do. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he read it superbly. Medina. Neves. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Prepared to take on the shot. Determined defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chance to do damage. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. A good vision there. And easily intercepted. Fine sequence of passes. Good idea. Cleared away comprehensively. Twenty minutes remaining. And he's clear as lines. It's opening up for them. He got a good palm on it. He must finish! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And time for the change now. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunez. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Carrillo. Alexis Castro has it. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he make it count? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Neves. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now this could be productive. And the cross goes in. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Aquino. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. A very timely interception. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Corosso. Rivero. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Could cross it in here. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isla. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Javier Correa. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he play it in? And he read it well, intercepting it. Corosso. Cross fired over. Did well to clear it away. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Isla. Well, that is how to play advantage. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. options in the centre. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And time for the change now. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Crossing into the middle. And clears his lines. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That was going in. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Passing it accurately. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes remaining. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Well, that ball looks promising. Now Gutierrez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And they're making a change. Gutierrez. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Corosso. Determined defending. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. And it's a quality pass. A long way out. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. It's not a particularly good corner there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And space to cross it. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The fans want to see a shot, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Enzo Perez. Borja. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Fernandes. He's got to score! Reading it well. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, there to intercept. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. What an important piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fernandes. Teammates available. Targets available, cross comes in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving it forward. Tremendous block. Flag raised for offside. Fernandes. Javier Cabrera. It might be on for them. Chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gonzalo Montiel. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alejandro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Beautiful pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Baez. Might lead to a chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, showing good defensive judgment. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And the substitution will occur now. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Borja. Montiel. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Able to get a body in the way. David Terrans. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Mendes. David Terrans. 20 minutes to go. Has a go. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Really clever pressing. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Great ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Cabrera. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. stand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. That was going in. Played over. Granit Xhaka. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Kane. Long way out. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And the referee has caught up with him, following his indiscretion earlier. Timely intervention. Musiala. Promising possession, this. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And room now out on the flank. Really well positioned. Could be! But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A wonderful intervention. Leroy Sané. Broken free. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. Angles it back. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And blocked for now. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Oh, nice ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the shot, able to get his body in the way. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. And that is offside. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Still going here, Sané. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Guerrero. And the cross into the middle. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Wirtz. And a lot to like about this attack. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it in. And he clears the danger. That's not a bad ball. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Kim. Sané has it. Now Harry Kane on the move. Goretzka. The goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Garcia. Grimaldo. A creative look about this. And slipped through beautifully. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. We take it short. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Leon Goretzka. Palhinha. Jamal Musiala. And winning it back. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win the game?
Aleix Garcia. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Raum. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Determined defending. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brandt. Julian Rielson. Mecha. Here's Gross. David Raum. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And the emphasis is on creativity. Metscher. Pascal Gross. And a good-looking pass. Well, they keep passing away. Stopped a certain goal. Pascal Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. On to Gross. Brandt. He has time to play it over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Zaivoud. Openda. Interception to snuff out the danger. Metscher. Ryerson. Oh, the threat is there. Brandt. Metscher. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Excellent defending. Zaivoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And possibilities here. Can he finish this? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the action continues, and Leipzig very much bossing the proceedings. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And playing it through. Determined defending. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Now sending it in. Strong hand on that one. And still dangerous. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Reina. Gross. Felix Metscher. Metscher. And he takes it on. What a block! And possession lost by Leipzig. Karim Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Gross. Firing it in. But it wasn't a taxing save. Baku. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Played over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Brandt. Reina. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Emre Can. Emre Can loses out. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And defensive play to be applauded. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig have picked... And you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And taken short. Simons. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Guerrero. A fine use of the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kimmich. Here's Sané. And Kimmich. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Kane. Sané has it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Having to shoot. And nicely parried away. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And saved by the keeper. Zayvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. David Raum. That's not a bad ball, but it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Kimmich. Sané. Kane. Could be. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Gulashi has just kept his team in it here.
And there the move ends for now. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Michael Olise. Shielding the ball superbly. Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. An attack full of promise. Kane. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Raum. Šeško. Simons. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Zayvoud. Šeško. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Olise. Guerrero. The cross is on. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
It hasn't come to very much. Kimmich, thwarting him. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Zaivoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida with it. Zaivoud. Guerrero. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Time for a change then. What can he do with it now? That's a good pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. 10 minutes to go. Michael Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Neymar. Now Kimmich. Sané. Guerrero! Kane. A smart stop here. Lukeba. Smuggled away. Thomas Müller. Return to Guerrero. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Palinha. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
A glorious chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jeremy Frimpong. Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Brandt. Felix Metscher. And back with Gross. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Radetsky. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Schick. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. And still looking for space. Tremendous block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brandt. Metscher. On to Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. Able to get his body in the way. And they have possession again. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. The cross is on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Brandt. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Got to it easily, the keeper. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And good use of advantage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Julian Riosson. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Waldemar Anton. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. A good vision there. And a lot to like about this attack. Schick. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Pascal Gross. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Brandt. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. And there's the feed into the box. Stopped a surefire goal. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Body on the line. Aleix Garcia. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Patrick Schick! What a commitment to defending. And they will make the change now. Grimaldo. And defending as a unit. Well, no foul apparently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Brandt. Here's Gross. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Pascal Gross. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And Patrick Schick now must take the lead here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bensebaini. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Aleix Garcia. Teller. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Amin Adli. Could cross it in here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity to level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Girassi. Brandt with it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Mecha. Top-class defending. Harry Kane. Mecha. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. It might be on for them. Gross. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Michael Olise. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Read it well. Felix Mecha. Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
This could be the equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Guerrero. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Emre Can. Harry Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There's the cut back. The save was a good one. Well, they're going for the short one. Across from Sané. Could still be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Valdemar Anton. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pascal Gross. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Emre Can. On to Gross. Mecha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Mecha. Might be able to produce from this position. Pascal Gross. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 15 minutes left for play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich.